Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway, Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Hapball, harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you, setting up the action. We're above the freezing mark tonight, 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit. Slight breeze from the south, fast and dry conditions for the 10 races this evening. 8 minutes away from race number 1, the popular Pick 5. Starting things up, we've got some program changes to go through. Not a whole lot for changes on tonight's card. Stand by. Alrighty, race 1, as mentioned, the very popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool. No changes starting things up on the Pick 5. Race number 2 begins an early Pick 4. Nothing doing in there. Third race, Trotters. Number 3, Eyes of Justice, blinkers to a blind bridle. And number 4, Downstairs Party. Out there on the warm-up now, I believe, adding a screen tonight. Put a screen on the 4, put a blind bridle on the 3 in race 3. Race number 4, the 1, Duke Deo. Driver tonight. Just want to double check on this one. Just stand by. Right on, yes indeed. Nick Stewart will be driving the 1, Duke Deo in the 4th. The blinkers going on. Nick Stewart for 1, and the blinkers go on Duke Deo in the 4th. Race number 5, it's the early Super High 5 opportunity. Decent looking bunch of trotters in there. The High 5 in race 5, scratch this 6. A Hot Fudge Sunday, a reduced field of 7 then. For the High 5, non-jackpot in the 5th, scratch the 6. Race number 6, starting up a late Pick 5, the 1, Macaloo. Switching, Pelling Pacifier, going to the Swedish Blind. Swedish Blind for 1, Macaloo in race 6. 7th race begins a late Pick 4, number 3, TJ Spitfire. Remove the Murphy Blind from the left side. 8th race is clear. 9th race, no changes. 10th and final, the High 5 finale. Scratch the 1, coming fashion, the vet scratch 6. The 9, should have known better, is going to move in from the also eligible spot and get the rail to work with and make that driver Lauren House. So in the finale, race 10, the 1 came out, the 9 does move in, will be leaving from the rail now and make the driver Lauren House. That'll do it for the changes on tonight's card. We will take a short break now. Catch my breath. We'll come back and we'll throw up some Pick 5 ticket ideas. Whole lot more to come on this Wednesday evening at the Raceway. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. Another beautiful winter day out there. The winter racing continues here in the Forest City of Ontario. Folks down around the Maritimes, they are still digging out from the big winter blizzard over the weekend there. The 35th annual O'Brien Awards were held in Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. I believe most that traveled from outside of the Maritimes have returned home. There's still a few stragglers maybe waiting on a flight to return back to where they came from, but all reports say the O'Brien Awards went off, and it was a great time had by all. We've got 10 races on tap tonight, a mixed bag of pacers and trotters throughout the night. Great looking card. A race number 1 featuring the $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5. And we've also got the Exacta Tri Superfecta, a daily double starting things up too in the opener. So let's get a look at some pick 5 ticket ideas. Robert Reed Jr. sent along his tickets. Myself, I'm going to go 3 deep in a few places here. To start things up, we're going to use 1 Better Deal, sub 2-minute speed last time out, rail advantage tonight. And number 6, L'Argent Lightspeed, was a serious threat. By the look of her mile last time out, she challenged a heavy favorite, and I loved her first, going up and by 3/4. L'Argent Lightspeed at 30-1. Wouldn't put it past her tonight to get there. Even money currently on the 7. I loved her first, a must play, of course. She's been on quite a roll dating back to late October here. You can count them up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 wins straight in London. She got beat when she tried it at Flamborough on December 30th, but right here in London, 6 straight victories. Tough to go against the 7. I loved her first, but that outside post to overcome in the opener for that favorite. Second race, 2, the Lone Ranger, 3, General Lee, and 4, Mac the Knife. Those are the 3. We're going to back in the second race. Third race, 3 deep again with The Desperado, Eyes of Justice, and Moscow Moon. Singling up Texaco Man in the 4th race, this being a Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection. I love this horse as well tonight, dropping in class. He was smoking. He was flying on the way home last time out when he did find room. Just showing 5th, but he was trotting up a storm. Just past the wire, he was pretty much going by them all. 5th race on the end of it, I was using. Lost my ticket here. I guess we're going on to Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket then. Okay. Over here into race number 1 for Robert, he went 1-7. He has singled the 2, the Lone Ranger, in the second race. Third race, he went to the 1 and 3, the Desperado, Eyes of Justice. He has singled 4, Texaco Man, as mentioned, his best bet tonight. 4 deep for Robert on the end of it. That's the way we see the pick 5 ticket ideas shaken down. A little over a minute. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. going to be post berating here for race number 1 of 10. It's fillies and mares in the opener. $20,000 claiming tags. Non-winners $30,000 life. Exact or try. Superfecta daily double the pick 5 play. Starting it up. Number 1, it's bet or deal. It's Andre Goish training and driving for Gino Toscani. Number 2, it'll be Chaka. Chaka for Forest City Racing Club 2. Jason Libby, Tim Flynn, and Rhoda Clements. It's Jason doing the training. Dan Clements on board for the drive. Number 3, Ms. Chantal Makabe. This one for Bill Andrew and Jay Noy. Dean Nixon conditioned. Garrett Bruni catch driving tonight. The 4, it'll be Rose Ricky. Daryl Thiessen teeing this one up for Brad Wilson, the trainer Jason Libby. A few more to look at here. The 5, Ultimate Twix, will be out there. We'll get a look at the 6, L'argent Lightspeed now. Longest shot on the board currently. Gave the heavy favorite a run for her money up the backstretch last time out. L'argent Lightspeed, the 6 for Larry Lane. Trainer Pat Bissett driving as Lorne House. 7 outside, a heavy favorite likely. I Loved Her First. Wendy Warren Timpano along with Sea Spray Stables Limited. Sharing ownership, Mike Timpano trains Tyler Borth in the sulky. 3-5 currently. And now on parade, the 5, Ultimate Twix. This one for owner, breeder, Madonna Morrison, D. Nixon conditioned, and J. Harris driven. Those are your starters for race number 1 of 10. Field of 7 kicks off the pick 5 play. Getting a look at number 1 here, this being Better Deal. Second choice currently at 3-1. A rail advantage after sub 2-minute speed last week. 1 to consider in this one. Andre Goish training and driving the 1 Better Deal. 3-time winner last season, took the life best mark of 157-1 over London. Yet to hit the board in 2024, but this could be the spot. Popular pick 5 play, well supported by players. Getting close to that $10,000 guaranteed pool. Here's a look at number 7. I Loved Her First. I Loved Her First with a tougher post to overcome this time around. She parked through an opening quarter last week. It was 29-4. And from there, it was kind of easy for her. A stiff challenge by L'argent Lightspeed going up to 3/4, but she was able to turn that one away and draw off clear and win by 6. I Loved Her First. Maybe from off the pace this time around with the outside post to overcome. Less than 2 minutes, getting a look at the longest shot on the board, this being L'argent Lightspeed. Third best finisher in each of her last 2 at big prices. Stiff challenge for the heavy favorite from L'argent Lightspeed last week. Was racing toe-to-toe with the heavy favorite up and by 3/4, just stalled on the late going. But again, for a third-best finisher in each of her last two, the price is right. 20-1 for number 6, L'Argent Lightspeed. Worth a look here, just over a minute. Number 2, Chaka, going out for the Forest City Racing Club 2 group, part owners. Trained by Jason Libby, Dan Clements on board the 2, Chaka. Another one of those longer shots here at 11-1. Final call for wagers on this evening's early pick 5 play. It's a go-to, the go-tos. Here for wagers include the pick 5s featured tonight, races 1 and 6. The pick 4s starting up in races 2 and 7. And high 5, super high 5 plays. They are non-jackpots here in London. They get underway in races 5 and 10 this evening. Super high 5 non-jackpot plays featured races 5 and 10. The starter, going to be looking for them to line up here soon. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Our starter has called them in. Race 1, London. Gates moving. On the inside, we've got Better Deal, then it's Chaka, Ms. Chantel Makabe, Rose Ricky, Ultimate Twix, L'Argent Lightspeed, farthest out on the wings. I Loved Her First, trying to continue with those winning ways. 6 straight victories dating back to Halloween here in London for that mare. Here they come. And there they go towards the inside. Chaka, Better Deal out nicely from the rail. 3 wide path for Ultimate Twix, sending this one through the turn. Andre Goish aboard. Better Deal on the lead tonight. Second best will be Chaka. Traveling in third, Ultimate Twix. Midfield 4 for Ms. Chantel Makabe. And yes, indeed, from off the pace tonight, the 1-9 choice. I Loved Her First, biding her time from 5th. 6th is Rose Ricky, the earliest trailer. L'Argent Lightspeed, 29-1. Opening quarter mile for the second choice at 6-1. It's Better Deal. Better Deal looking for the second quarter breather. Chaka at a big price. Gets the 2-hole ride. Traveling in third, Ultimate Twix. Movement now out of the backfield. There goes the heavy favorite. I Loved Her First to travel first up for Borth. Live cover, possibly for Rose Ricky, and at the back of the bus, L'Argent Lightspeed over the half in just 60 seconds flat. Well in hand, the leader, that being Better Deal. Better Deal still going forward for Goish. Chaka continues to follow along in second, third and in for Ultimate Twix still. Pacing up on the outside and gaining now. Fourth, moving into third. I Loved Her First. I Loved Her First. Now within 2 lengths of the leader, Better Deal, who begins to get chased up on by 3/4. 129-4, and it's still Better Deal. But here comes the heavy favorite. I Loved Her First. Asked to go on now. I Loved Her First. There go the plugs. Better Deal fights on from the inside. Chaka out of the backfield, widest of all. L'Argent Lightspeed into the stretch. I Loved Her First and Borth. Yes, indeed. Take control here. And for 7 in a row in London, there it is. I Loved Her First. Borth on board for Timpano. Holding second, Better Deal. It appears Ultimate Twix is in for the show, though. 2 minutes flat. Race 1, well supported by the players. Over $70,000 wagered on tonight's opener, and well up and over the $20,000 pool on the pick 5. Number 7, I Loved Her First. Good to Go here is the heavy favorite. So it's 7, I Loved Her First, over 1, Better Deal Than 5, Ultimate Twix. 2, Chaka stays on for 4. 7, 1, 5, 2, unofficial. Kind of figured she'd be from off the pace this evening. I Loved Her First. I Loved Her First. Was first up for a long ways, but didn't matter. She was much the best again in here to win her 7th in a row over London, dating back to October 31st. She's a 4-year-old black mare by Better's Delight and a Black Widow Baby by Majorin Art. Well, by Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano conditions. Tyler Borth in the driver's seat for victory in 2 minutes flat. I Loved Her First wins again. Congratulations. Race number 1, we are official. The price is posted, $2.10 across the board for I Loved Her First. That exactor came back at $8.30, and that is all right. Dollar try, $23.15. The super for $1. It comes back at $76.85, and that's all right too. 7 minutes away from the upcoming second race. Field of 6 on the pace. We get the claiming event. Exactor, try, superfecta. This one starting up in early pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool. 7 minutes to think about it. Race 1, the official rundown. Better Deal finishes second. Shaka was fourth. Ms. Chantel Makabe sixth. Rose Ricky fifth. Ultimate Twix third. Lajan Lightspeed seventh. I Loved Her first was the race winner. From the top at 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, 1. As mentioned, we got a pick 4 play coming right up here in the second race. 4 minutes out. Alrighty, early pick 4 starting up here. Race number 2. Many still going forward that have stepped in on the pick 5 play tonight. Heavy favorite takes the opener. I Loved Her first. So here in race 2, we start up the early pick 4. Going 3 deep to start it up. The Lone Ranger will be taking the action here. He's been the favorite in each of his last 3 since hitting the $8,000 claiming level. Also going to try the 3 General Lee, second best in the latest. Number 4 Mac the Knife gets an improved post in here and is more than capable of going with this group. Third race for me, the 1 The Desperado, 3 Eyes of Justice, 7 Moscow Moon. Those are the 3 I'm going to back in the third. Fourth race, number 4 Texaco Man, going to be a single on my end. Closed up very sharply for the 5th spot last time out, and now dips in class. 5th race, on the end of it, the 1 J-Port High Class, 3 Row Make It Run Like Hill, and then 4 Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, the second start back after missing about 7 weeks of racing action. Robert Reed Jr. is firing in with his early pick 4 ticket idea. A couple of singles for Robert. For the pick 4, he's going to start it up with the Lone Ranger, singling 2 here in the opening leg. The third race for Robert, he went 1 The Desperado and 3 Eyes of Justice. Fourth race, it's the 4 Texaco Man. And then in race number 5, going to go 4 deep in there. Actually, it's 3 deep now with the scratch of number 6. Hot Fudge Sunday in the 5th. He's left with the 1 J-Port High Class, the 3 Run Like Hill, and 4 Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Again, the 6 Hot Fudge Sunday scratched from race number 5. Let's look at a couple of ticket ideas for this early pick 4 in London. Holding down the favorite status here, the top selection for our capping crew tonight: Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Gislam Paquette, myself, all chasing after number 2, the Lone Ranger here in the second. Best of luck playing along with this pick 4. Here comes the field. The Pacers for race number 2 of 10, being led by the one dark moves tonight. Dan Clements gets the call for owner-trainer Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Number 2, the Lone Ranger, Don and Heather McGregor owning. It's Peter Core training. Garrett Rooney up. General Lee, number 3, Jay Harris driving for owner-trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Mac the Knife is forward. Improved post for this one tonight for Chris Kane of London. Chris trains Daryl Thiessen. 5 is I Love What I Do, Todd Borth going back on for Chris Yake. Trainers John Yake. And the outside post for 6, Malvolio. This one for Tanya Lawson. Trainer Pat Bissett. Driver Travis Henry. 6-horse field on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the pick 4. Getting a look here with number 2, the Lone Ranger has been right there since dropping to the claimer. Pick 4 must play indeed right now. The players are going heavy on the Lone Ranger 1-5. Getting word from a friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., that his son William was enjoying his shutouts last night and doing well today following a surgery. So for Robert Reed Jr. and his family, we're thinking of y'all. We'll look forward to joining up again for the broadcast this coming Tuesday evening. Robert Reed Jr., the Tuesday evening special. Great to hear from you, Robert, and wonderful pictures of the boys there. Number 4, Mac the Knife, decent value player in this group, 5-1 currently, more than capable of going with this bunch. Proved post to work with. Again, more than capable of going 2-minute speed. That's basically what I see this trip going in, thereabouts 2 minutes. It's the pick 4, getting set to start up. It's heavy favorite status for the Lone Ranger, though he has been beaten as a heavy favorite in his last 2. For sure a player, the Lone Ranger, but I don't know, kind of overbet right now. 2-5, I've been thinking maybe even money, 8-5 for the 2, the Lone Ranger, because number 3, General Lee, it's got the 2-minute speed last time out, finishing second best to Exit Smiling, and then Mac the Knife was way up on the outside through the final quarter, paced a mile there in 2-2, but again, he's capable of the 2-minute speed, number 4, Mac the Knife. Just over a minute to play race number 2. One minute. Seconds ticking down here. The favorite continues to be number 2, the Lone Ranger. Still time. Getting a peek at 5. I love what I do. Going to the gate kind of right on the bit there for leading driver Todderworth. He took the opener. He's on board one of the longest shots on the board in this. And I could get behind number 5. I love what I do with the way he looks going to the gate. He's the first one on the wings and right on the bit for Borth. Number 5, I love what I do. Looking kind of sharp here as the gate begins to roll for race number 2 of 10. Let's do this. Dark Moves, Dan Clements, the Lone Ranger, Garrett Rooney, General Lee, Jay Harris, Mac the Knife, Daryl Thiessen, I love what I do, Tyler Borth, Malvolio, Travis Henry, 8th of a mile out. Group of $8,000 claimers. Pick up speed, here they come. Opening leg of an early pick 4. It starts right now. They're off. And Malvolio with early speed. Dark Moves along the inside. These two together into the opening turn. Dark Moves coming out on top, securing a 2-hole ride. The Lone Ranger looking to duck and tuck into third. Malvolio was doing so. Traveling in 4th. General Lee, 5th best away from Mac the Knife. And the early trailer, I love what I do. Pocket pulling just prior to the quarter mile. The Lone Ranger, and the Lone Ranger at 4 to 5 assumes command going into turn number 2, going under tight lines to be second now was Dark Moves. Malvolio still up there in the top 3, considering the option there in 4th. That is General Lee. He's peeking to the outside, trying to flush that cover, is Mac the Knife. And at the back of the bus, I love what I do. Backfield in motion now, coming after the favorite, the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger leading by the halftime station, 59-3. Second best now on the outside for General Lee. The toe up for Mac the Knife. Dark Moves still up there into the mix. Saving ground was Malvolio, and at the back still, I love what I do. They straighten for the backside run, and it's time to go for the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger on top by a length and a half, pressed along by General Lee. Third and in for Dark Moves. The 3 wide side. Now there goes Mac the Knife. Swooping up for Daryl Thiessen. Mac the Knife going forward here after 3 quarters. Clocked up in 1:29-2. The Lone Ranger still leading. Way up on the outside. Mac the Knife continues to gain. Dark Moves holding down the pocket into the stretch. And it's still the Lone Ranger. Mac the Knife. Dark Moves. Pocket pulling. Deep stretch. The Lone Ranger almost there. The Lone Ranger holding on. Dark Moves second. Mac the Knife third. Malvolio rounding out the superfecta. 2 minutes, 2/5. Back to victory lane, number 2, the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger returns here, reporting home a winner, 11-year-old son of Up the Credit from the Modern Art mare Mystical Seal Stir, owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditioned, Garrett Rooney driven to win, the Lone Ranger for his 40th career victory. That's right, the big 4-0. In career victories for the Lone Ranger, his second trip to victory lane in 2024. Congratulations. $360 to win for the Lone Ranger. Exacta returning $14.30. Dollar try $30.80. Super for $1. $24.15. Early daily double, the Chalky double. I loved her first. On to the Lone Ranger for $3.40. 7 minutes to post time. The upcoming third on the trot for it. Exactor, try the superfecta, and a pick 3 opportunity next. Race 2, official rundown. Dark Moves was second. The Lone Ranger won it. General Lee, 6. Mac the Knife, third. I Love What I Do was fifth. Malvolio finishing fourth from the top at 2-1-6. 3-5-4 in the bottom. Third up and coming, 5 minutes out for the Trotters for the Exactor try. Super, the pick 3 play. Put a blind bridle on 3 Eyes of Justice. And put a screen on number 4, Downstairs Party. 1 week from today, we feature the Racy Valentines, a dining experience. Top of the Fair will be operating a week from tonight on Valentine's Day, Wednesday, February 14th. Enjoy a 3-course dinner plus live racing. Doors open at 5, with the racing getting underway at 5:50. For menu, options, and pricing, visit topofthefair.com. The Raceway's annual awards banquet, scheduled for Saturday, March 2nd, gets underway at 6 p.m. with a reception, dinner to follow at 7. Awards with a dance following begins at 8. Buffet dinner tickets, $50 per person. You can purchase your tickets now in the race office or email Amy O'Toole, aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com to book your tickets now. The ticket deadline, February 28th. Always a fabulous time in London. This is the Raceways Annual Awards Banquet, Saturday evening, March 2nd. Pick 5, live money update. A little less than half of the $26,000 plus pool still in play following victory by another favorite in the Lone Ranger. It's $11,326, still good to go. Pick 4 pool containing a bunch of 8s, $8,888, and about half of the pool is still in play, $4,554. Still in play following the win by the Lone Ranger. We'll see our trotters on Post Parade here shortly. Even money for number 3, Eyes of Justice. Bridle change to the blind bridle. Reuniting with driver Tyler Borth. Race number 3 of 10. Trotters, non-winners, 1,500 last 3 or $2,250 in the last 5. Claiming tags, $9,500 on some. Number 1, the Desperado. Nick Stewart driving for Dan and Karen McIntyre. Brent Ballore trains. Number 2, I Am What I Am. Mike Horner for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. Here's number 3, Eyes of Justice, for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Tyler Borth reuniting here. Number 4, Downstairs Party, going out for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney up. Telling the Story, 5, Lauren House, for owner Patricia Gibb. Another one for trainer Joe Shaw. Road to Redemption, number 6, Scott Ray. Pottits for owner, trainer, breeder Mike Budway. Outside Chance for 7, Moscow Moon. Francis Gilmet owning and training Travis Henry aboard. And the trailing spot for 8, Luna Seal Stir, owned by Janet O'Brien. Sean O'Brien trains and drives. A field of 8 on the trot. Exactor, Try, Super. This one begins the pick 3. Going to stay with 3, Eyes of Justice, for the score down here. A good improvement last time out, now reuniting with driver Tyler Borth, who has already been to the winner's circle tonight. Pretty good score down here for Eyes of Justice. Again, we'll stay with this one. Beware. Right now the players are playing the tune of 4-5. And a really good score down going out for Jason Sherman. Number 3, Eyes of Justice. Tyler Borth most certainly knows this horse well, so they're reuniting for this. Odds on currently for number 3, Eyes of Justice. Number 1, The Desperado. You can go through the program lines dating back to November and see that this one is always in the hunt. Nothing but first, seconds, and thirds. Dating back to mid-November here in London. Was involved in that no contest race on January 31st. But fitting in well this evening. A rail advantage. Likely to be racing up close in this one. 4-1. Decent price for the 1, The Desperado. Action coming in on number 2, 6, or make it number 6, A Road to Redemption. Right now is a 5-2, second choice behind the 3, Eyes of Justice, Scott Ray. On for the drive here, Road to Redemption, a second best finish. Last time Ray was on board there in mid-January. Fitting in well with this group, worth a look at 5-2. Little over a minute to play our third. How about 7, Moscow Moon? Moscow Moon was in against a few of these, was a heavy favorite last time out, and was in play till the late going, made a break as they got ready to make the swing for home. Moscow Moon fitting in well, and the price goes way up this time around, 12-1. Final call for wagers now on race number 3. Trotters getting set to go postward. Even money continues on number 3, Eyes of Justice. 5-2 for the one, The Desperado. Starting car rolls into position. Third race, London. Gates moving. From the rail out, The Desperado. Then it's I Am What I Am, Eyes of Justice, Downstairs Party in the center. Telling the Story, Road to Redemption, Moscow Moon. One trailer, Luna Sealster. Into the stretch. Third race, Trotters pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, I Am What I Am, out nicely for Horner. The Desperado on the rail. Up on the outside in third, Eyes of Justice in play. Fourth and on the in for Luna Sealster. Settling in for fifth, we've got Road to Redemption. That comes out of Downstairs Party. Back markers will be Telling the Story in Moscow Moon. On their way to the quarter-mile marker, I Am What I Am, 19-1 long shot in command. The Desperado for the trip in second. Eyes of Justice, touchdown to pylons there to be third. And uncovered, Road to Redemption. Road to Redemption in play for Ray. Has just taken third out of the backfield. Travels Downstairs Party. 28-4 was the opening quarter mile. For I Am What I Am, the long shot leader. Road to Redemption now has moved into second. Third and in for The Desperado. Out there in the fourth spot. Wide side for Eyes of Justice. Luna Sealster. Downstairs Party is out into the flow and on the go. 59-3. Quick half for this group. And it's still I Am What I Am. Road to Redemption. Inside third. The Desperado. Eyes of Justice. Luna Sealster, Downstairs Parties. Gonna go 3 deep down the backside. Fine old time, and they're still all chasing the long shot leader. I Am What I Am appears to be good to go thus far. Tripping out has been The Desperado, circling up 3 deep. Eyes of Justice 4 wide on the outside for Downstairs Party. The Desperado now pocket pulling, just over an 8 left to go. And it's still I Am What I Am. The Desperado now with a stiff challenge. Eyes of Justice, maybe not tonight, through the stretch to the mile. I Am What I Am, doing all the work, trying to get paid. The Desperado, one final push, and he appeared to pick off that pace setter. The Desperado at 5-2 for Stewart. Up in time over I Am What I Am in 2:01. Race number 3, it was as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, The Desperado winning over 2. I Am What I Am. The 3, Eyes of Justice third. Number 4, Downstairs Party fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 4. Just like that. The Desperado coming back, 11-year-old son of man of many missions from the Royal Strength Mare, Front Porch Swing. Bred right here in London, owned by Dan and Karen McIntyre. Brent Ballore training, Nick Stewart on for the victory. The Pocket ride to victory, 2:01. The Desperado, 33rd career victory, first of 2024. Congratulations. Third race going official, $770 on a win ticket for the Desperado. Exactor came back at $84.30. Dollar try, 93 even. Super for $1, $369.10. The 20 center, it's worth $73.82. 7 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Staying on the trot for this, Nick Stewart now drives the 1 Duke Deo. Nick Stewart gets the call for 1 Duke Deo. The blinkers go on that one. Another 8-horse field on a trot. Exactor, try, super, and a daily double your way in 7 minutes. Now the official rundown for race 3. The Desperado won it. I Am What I Am was second. Eyes of Justice third. Downstairs Party fourth. Telling the Story fifth. Road to Redemption 8th. Moscow Moon was 6th. Luna Sealster 7th. From the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, and 7. Fourth race, Trotters up and coming, 4 minutes away. Upcoming fourth race, we've got the Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet on the night, dropping in class after flying home in his latest number 4 Texaco Man. Texaco Man for co-owner trainer Francis Guillemette, dropping in class off the huge finish last time out. Texaco Man could be good to go here right now. The odds-on choice at 4 to 5. There's 5 to 2 action for number 1, Duke Deo. It's Nick Stewart driving. Nick trying to go back-to-back tonight with rail starters. The Desperado takes the third. He gets a shot aboard the 1, Duke Deo here. The blinkers going on. Post for rating now. The Trotters for race number 4 of 10. You're looking at the 1, Duke Deo. Duke Deo, now Nick Stewart driving. For owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Blinkers going on the 1, Duke Deo tonight. Gucci Girl is 2 for owner Mark Cadman. Angie Carroll trains. Garrett Rooney's up. Muscles aplenty, number 3, Lauren House, driving for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. And for Texaco Man, even money right now for the class dropper, Francis Gilmet, along with Eric Bozejor. They own Francis Training. Travis Henry on the 4. Atalanta Express, number 5, JJ's Stables, owning. Katarina Bosniak train, Sam Filion. CM Save Will GL, number 6, Jay Harris for Laissez Kitty Phoenix, along with Francois Dupuis, Richard and Ron Kelly, Dominic Ladeau training. Jay Harris on 6. 7 outside, her Grace K off the upset victory last time out for owner Lori Keeling. Trainer is Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board. In a trailing spot for the 8, Gloire Dream. This one for Connor Wade. Riley Simpson trained. Todd Ratchford driven. There's your field of 8 on the trot. 4th race, Exactor, Try, Super, and the Daily Double. Again, we'll mention this is the Robert Reed Jr. best bet of the night, dropping in class after flying home in as late as to be 5th. This is Texaco Man. Travis Henry on board right now. The players are heavy on him, 1-2. Still time here on race number 4 as we take a peek at 5 at Atlanta Express. Needed that last start after missing about a month of racing action, so we can expect a little better tonight. Maybe some improvement from 5 at Atlanta Express after the latest 4th best finish. Less than 2 now. 2-minute warning, less than 2. Less than a minute. Starter is calling them in for race number 4. The trotter is getting set to move in behind. The favorite continues to be 4, Texaco Man. 3-1 action for the 1, Duke Deo. Gates moving. It's going to be Duke Deo on the in, then Gucci Girl. Muscles Aplenty, Texaco Man in the center. Atalanta Express, CM, Save Will, GL. Her Grace K outside post 7, trailing spot for Gua Dream. Into the stretch. 4th race, Trotters, pick up speed. Here they come. And there they go, Muscles Aplenty, gunning for the lead for House. Gucci Girl left out for a spot up close. Along the inside, Duke Deo away in 3rd, sliding into 4th with CM, Save Will, GL. Texaco Man, the 3-5 favorite, went on hold in 5th, straightening for the backside run, pocket pulling early. Gucci Girl, and Rooney wants her on top here at 17-1. Another long shot leader in London, touching down at the quarter mile in 29 seconds flat, kind of quick for this group. Gucci Girl leading by 2. It's Muscles Aplenty drafting in 2nd, all alone at that. Duke Deo looks at it from 3rd, continuing 4th. CM Save Will, GL. Then Texaco Man gets a peek to the outside in 5th. And trotting from 6th is Gua Dream. Back markers as they come down in front of us. We've got Atalanta Express shooting on through towards the inside. The trailer, Her Grace K. Over the half in a minute and 1/5, Gucci Girl will bend them towards the 5/8s outside and driving now in 2nd. There goes Duke Deo. Duke Deo within a half length of the lead now. It's a toe up for CM Save Will, GL. 4th and in, we've got Muscles Aplenty in play on the outside in 5th, Texaco Man. Then we go back to Atalanta Express, all alone in 7th, Her Grace K. And then it's a struggling Gua Dream at the back by 3/4, 130 flat. Duke Deo showing the lead up between trotters. CM Save Will, GL. 4 wide on the outside for Texaco Man, swooping them for Travis Henry. 3 deep, they make the turn for home. Duke Deo all in, still coming. CM Save Will, GL going best of all. Texaco Man. Henry on board for Gilmat. 2nd best was CM Save Will, GL, then Duke Deo, and on to take 4th was Muscles Aplenty. 2:01 and 2. It's the 4 Texaco Man, the favorite on top here over Long Shot. CM Save Will, GL. 4, 6, 1, and 3, your top 4. Texaco Man reporting home a winner here. Texaco Man's the 9-year-old son of Chapter 7 from the SJ's Caviar Mare. Up front, let's see. It's Francis Guillemette. Eric Beausejour, the winning ownership group of Francis Training. Travis Henry on for this victory, 201-2. And for Texaco Man, it's career win number 20 and his first of 2024. Congratulations. Going official here in the fourth race. Texaco Man, the winner at 3-5, winning over one of the longest shots on the board, the 6 CM Sable GL. 320 to win. Exactor worth 54 even. Dollar try 64.85. Super for $1. 284.15. The 20-cent super came back at 56.83. 7 minutes away, the upcoming fifth race, trotting event, Super High Five. Trotting event in the fifth race. Exactor trials will feature there. Scratch the 6. Hot Fudge Sunday will not be racing. A reduced field of 7 for the non-jackpot High Five coming up in about 7 minutes. Fourth race, official rundown. Duke Deo finishing third. Gucci Girl, 6. Muscles of Plenty, 4th. Texaco Man won it. Atalanta Express was 5th. CM Saveville GL, 2nd. Her Grace K, 7. Gua Dream finishing 8 from the top, a 3-6-4. 1-5-2-7-8. As mentioned, we get the Super High Five non-jackpot play up next. Opening up is the heavy favorite, number 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Race 5 up and coming, and number 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, takes the early action here. He needed that last race after missing 7 weeks. A super high five must play for day. Number 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, takes the action at 1-2. There we go. Starters on parade. Trotters for the 5th race. Exactor try. High five opportunity here. Non-jackpot. Number 1, J-Port High Class. This one for owners Ted Melchers, Guy Svierstieg, Greg Dustin, training and driving 9-2. Here's 2, top of the bar. George Catros, owning, training, driving from post 2 at 11-1, top of the bar. 2-1 action for 3, Run Like Hill. Travis Henry will try to come right back for owner, trainer, Francis Gilmet. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, the 4. Second start back off the layoff. Natasha Day, owning, training and driving. Number 5, it'll be Day Long Midnight, Lauren House for Dave Lemon and Gord Yo. Jen Pinkerton trains. 6 was scratched. Number 7 outside for Class C Guy. Garrett Rooney for Kerry Howard. The trainer's Jeff Graham. And the trailing spot for 8, La Di Ga. That one for Bruce Tremblay. Rafi Barassa training. Sam Filion drives the 8, La Di Ga. 7-horse field on the trot for the 5th race. Exactor try and super high five. Getting a look here at number 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, fitting in well. Normally takes on preferred types here in London. Going to be the second start back after missing about 7 weeks of racing action, though never missed a beat really, finishing up a strong 3rd on the return here January 30th. 3rd best of the Boss Man. Raise a Little Hill was in there as well. Even money currently for Nat Day on board. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Even money as well for number 3, Run Like Hill currently. Number 1, J-Port High Class, fitting in well. Another one back on the rotation after missing 3 weeks of action through the month of January. J-Port High Class gets a rail to work with here. Not a whole lot of gate speed, but as mentioned, fitting in well. The price is right, 7-1. Getting word that number 3, Run Like Hill, has returned to the paddock. And number 3, Run Like Hill, back in the paddock for attack adjustment. Little over a minute for wagers on the Super High Five. Number 3, Run Like Hill, returning to the track now. It appears they're going to go postward. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Even money continues. And number 4, Sizzling Hot Herbie. 3-2 for 3, Run Like Hill. J-Port High Class taking the 9-2 action. Still time. Starter has called them in. Race 5, London. Gates moving for the high five. Inside, J-Port High Class. Next door to that, Top of the Bar. Then Run Like Hill, Sizzling Hot Herbie, Daylon Midnight. Class C Guy, and the back tier spot for La Di Ga. Into the stretch. Race 5, Trotters, pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First call in this one. Top of the Bar for Ketros. Next door for Run Like Hill, Sizzling Hot Herbie involved. Crossing over to be third, fourth best away for J-Port High Class. Then in fifth, we've got La Di Ga. Away in sixth, Daylon Midnight. The earliest trailer was Class C Guy. Single file quite early in this one. It's going to be Run Like Hill to cut it out. We've got even money favorites here, even money co-favorites. The 3, Run Like Hill, is leading, and the 4, Sizzling Hot Herbie, sitting third. 29-1 was the quarter mile clocking. Run Like Hill going forward, and now quickly putting 2 or 3 lengths here on Top of the Bar, who's not keeping close tabs on the leader second. Third and considering the option to go. Sizzling Hot Herbie trying to force that one to go. J-Port High Class directed to the outside for Dustin. Then La Di Ga looks to be getting underway. Next to last came Daylon Midnight. The trailer continues to be Class C Guy. A minute 2/5, comfortable. Halftime speed for this leader. Run Like Hill, Run Like Hill, showing the way. Being pressed along now by Sizzling Hot Herbie. It's J-Port High Class moving into third, giving up in fourth, it appears. Top of the Bar, outside and driving. La Di Ga trying to gain from fifth, sixth and in for Daylon Midnight, and way up on the outside, Class C Guy up and by 3/4, 129-2, and it's still Run Like Hill, and still his Sizzling Hot Herbie coming to him. Watching this battle from third, J-Port High Class, Top of the Bar, is holding down fourth, angled to the outside in fifth. Daylon Midnight into the stretch. Sizzling Hot Herbie went by. Sizzling Hot Herbie got the best of them in this one, and Day shows up with Sizzling Hot Herbie tonight. J-Port High Class second. Third goes to Run Like Hill. Then came Top of the Bar, and Daylon Midnight rounding out the high five, 159-2. Number 4, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, good to go tonight for Day. Day with a number of live bullets on tonight's race program. She's just getting started. 4, 1, 3, 2, and 5, your winning high five combination. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie returning for Day. 10-year-old son of Here Comes Herbie from the SJ's Photo Mare, 6 red. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Natasha Day. Herbert's 33rd career victory, his first of 2024. Looks very sharp on his return to the races. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie victorious here, 159 and 2. Congratulations. Race 5 is official. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, even money, returning 410. Exactor 1210. The dollar try for 960. The high five 20 center 4250. Deadly double. On to race number 5. It comes back at 8 even. Pick 3 for 302. Dollar pick 4 3355. The pick 5 20 center at 754. 10 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. Put a Swedish blind on number 1, Makaloo. Exactor, try, super. Late pick 5 starting up in 10 minutes. Here's that official rundown for them fifth. Jayport High Class finished second, top of the bar fourth. Run Like Hill third. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, the race winner. Daylon Midnight fifth. 6 was Scratch Classy Guy. 6 La Di Ga. 7 from the top, a 2, 4, 3. 1, 5, Scratch 6, 7. 5 races in and 5 different winning drivers thus far on the card. Opening up is the favorite, race 6 and number 3, YS Poisson d'Avril at 1 to 5. Could be the one to start up the pick 5 play. Exactor Try Super also featured coming up in 7 minutes. Birthday wishes tonight for horsemen competing in the next race. Co-owner, trainer of 8, Sunshine and Rain, that is Dean Wall. Dino hitting the 55 marker today. So happy birthday from family, your friends, all of us here at the Raceway tonight. Dean Wall, happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of it. Best of luck with Sunshine and Rain in the 6th. All righty, late pick 5 starting up here. Race number 6. I've gone deepest of all the opening leg. 1, 2, 3, and 4, as well as the 7. That's where I've landed in the opening leg of the pick 5 play. I've singled up 1, Township Willie. Finds a really good spot there with Borth on board. A rail advantage, too, in race number 7. Appears to be facing an easier bunch. 8th race, we're on 3, Favaro Sealster. In 7, Hurricane King Carlo. 4 deep in the 9th. And on the end of it, 2, Playful Elegance. 3, Monteverde. And 4, R.J. Hooker. It's like that for me on the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best ticket idea. Starting up in race number 6, he went to 3, YS Poisson d'Avril, along with 4, Scarlet Summer, and 7, Better Not Sass. Robert as well singling up Township Willie in the 7th. 4 deep in the 8th, 2, 3, 4, and 7. The 9th race, Robert's on the 3, Just Call Me Pete. The 4, Sir Luck Now. And the 5, Exit Smiling. On the end of it, 2, Playful Elegance, and 3, Monteverde. That's the way we see this late pick 5 shaking down in London. A little over 3 minutes to play. They'll be post-parading shortly. In this upcoming 6th race, number 7, Better Not Sass, a sharp win last time and now picks up Borth. Tougher post this week to overcome. 7-2 price player right now. A top selection for myself. Nathan Bain, Robert Reed Jr., Lucerello, Ghislain Paquette, all going towards the 3, YS Poisson d'Avril. Got him on post parade now for race number 6 of 10. Back on the pace for this one, number 1, Macaloo. Macaloo for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2 will be Fine By Me. This one for John McQueen and Cameron McQueen. Cameron trains Garrett Rooney up. YS Poisson d'Avril, number 3, Danielle Henry, the owner. It's Francis Guillemette training, Travis Henry driving 3. Round the center, post 4, Scarlet Summer, Jay Harris tonight for Suzanne McKeegan, along with Ronnie McLean. Jared Mann trains. Building Hope is 5, Sam Filion for John Curran, trainer Daryl Laver. Gracie T, the 6, Robert Doyle, training and driving for Rod Duford. Then Better Not Sass, outside chance from post 7, Tyler Borth tonight for Dave Oikel, Greg Tuckwell, and Dave Dighton, now trained by Cameron McQueen, the 7, Better Not Sass. Trailing spot for the 8, Sunshine and Rain. Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, sharing ownership. Dean trains Lauren House in the bike. There you have it. Field of 8 on the pace to start up a late pick 5. Looking at that 7, Better Not Sass, coming off the victory, had the rail to work with last time out. Got the job done, 2-1-1. Switching barns for this. Cameron McQueen now training with Tyler Borth, getting the call to drive. Right now the price is right, 7-1 for 7, Better Not Sass. Getting close here. We're getting a look at the one that's taking all the action in this one. Number 3, YS Poisson d'Avril. From off the pace last time out after missing about 6 weeks of racing action. Did finish 5th. Raced on 2-1-2, expecting to go forward off of that line. Again, she had missed about 6 weeks of racing action prior to that latest start. 3-5 currently for number 3 as Travis Henry looks to hit the winner's circle tonight for trainer Francis Guillemette. Again, they scored back in the 4th with race favorite Texaco Man. Here's one from back east. This one, Scarlet Summer, going out for owners Susan McKeegan along with Ronnie McLean. Scarlet Summer, Jay Harris on board tonight. There is some gate speed to work with for this daughter of Sunshine Beach. Big value player right now, 14 to 1, less than a minute. Getting close here. There's the one for the birthday boy, Dean Wall. Dean Wall co-owning and training the 8 Sunshine and Rain. Nothing beats winning a race on your birthday, Dino. 55 today. Happy birthday from all of us and best of luck here in race number 6. The starter has called them in. 3 to 5 action continues on 3 YS. Poisson d'Avril. Race 6, London, gates moving. Macaloo's on the inside. Fine by Me at a post 2, then YS Poisson d'Avril. Scarlet Summer, Building Hope, Gracie T. Better Not Sass, trailing out. Sunshine and Rain. That's the field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Building Hope. Outside gate for Better Not Sass. Crossing over here for Tyler Borth. 3 deep out there, though, coming up between pacers. The favorite, YS Poisson d'Avril. Driving on here at 2 to 5 is going to grab the early control. So the favorite, race favorite, touching down on the lead. YS Poisson d'Avril leads over Building Hope, now second, traveling in third. Fine by Me. No room at the inn tonight thus far for Better Not Sass. Very tight lines, traveling fifth, Sunshine and Rain. Then it's a gap back to Macaloo. That come ahead of a Scarlet Summer, the earliest trailer, Gracie T. 29 and 2. It'll be the front end mission tonight for YS Poisson d'Avril. Building Hope continuing second. Fine by Me looks at it from third. Better Not Sass is looking at it from fourth. Out of the backfield travels Scarlet Summer. Sunshine and Rain stayed in. Macaloo trying to get involved. Trailer on the in was Gracie T. Over the half, it was just a minute flat for the heavy favorite, YS Poisson d'Avril. Holding down the pocket is Building Hope. Fine by Me getting underway. Battles on for the deuce now. Staying in was Better Not Sass. Scarlet Summer moving up on the outside, trying to be fourth. Then it's Sunshine and Rain, Gracie T. and Macaloo. Up and by 3/4, and they cannot get close to YS Poisson d'Avril, bringing them by 3/4. 129 and 4. Fine by Me is second. Building Hope is third. Way up on the outside, Sunshine and Rain coming late. Maybe too late, though, at 30 to 1. Going to sweeten up the exotics, maybe. YS Poisson d'Avril all alone, turning for home. Sunshine and Rain fighting on for second. Wide side for Better Not Sass. Through the stretch to the mile, YS Poisson d'Avril. Better Not Sass. Then came Sunshine and Rain and Gracie T. to 1 and 1. Much the best winner there in number 3, YS Poisson d'Avril, the double for Henry and Guillemette. 3786 unofficial. Making it look easy, number 3, Wise Poisson d'Avril, 4-year-old daughter of sports writer from the Western Ideal Mare, Kiss Baby Kiss. Bred in Quebec, owned by Danielle Henry. It's trained to win by Francis Guillemette. Travis Henry on for his second victory tonight, pairing up, combining for a pair of wins. Texaco Man in the 4th, and here they are with Wise Poisson d'Avril. Henry and Guillemette. 201 and 1 for the unofficial winner. Congratulations. Going official here in race 6, 280 on a win ticket for Wise Poisson d'Avril. Exactor worth $14.50. Dollar try $56.90. The super for a buck $648.90. A 20-center worth $129.78. 8, make it 10 minutes. 10 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 7th will be starting up. Our late pick 4, Exactor try. Superfecta as well. Birthday wish is going out to Dylan Jarvis. Dylan Jarvis helping out Team Bain there. They'll send out the 5, Better Than Cash, the upcoming 7th. So from your family and friends around the raceway, Dylan Jarvis, happy birthday. Enjoy your evening at the races. 9 minutes away from the upcoming 7th. Race 6 official order of finish. Macaloo was 5th. Fine by Me 8th. The YS Poisson d'Avril was the race winner. Scarlet Summer 7th. Building Hope 6th. Gracie T 4th. Better Not Sass 2nd. Sunshine and Rain finishing 3rd. From the top of 581, 7, 6, 4, 2, 3. Travis Henry, Francis Gilmet in for a pair of victories thus far tonight. 6 minutes away from our late pick 4. Late pick 4 starting up. Late pick 4 here in race 7. Heavy favorite status here for the 1. Township Willie opens as the heaviest of faves. Tollerborth for John Kennedy, my single. Starting things up on the pick 4, Township Willie. 8th race, we're going to try 3, Favaro Sealster. The form is really good. The 7, Hurricane King Carlo gets the outside chance. Nothing at all was jumping off the page in race number 9, so for me it's the all button on that field of 7. On the end of it, Playful Elegance, Monteverde, R.J. Hooker, 2, 3, and 4 on the end of the pick 4 play. Robert Reed Jr. with his best ticket idea on our late pick 4. He too would be singling Township Willie here in the 7th. Going to go 4 deep in race number 8, 2, 3, 4, and 7. 9th race. Robert looking for 3. Just call me Pete. The 4, Sir Luck Now, and 5X is Smiling, and a pair of them for Robert in the finale. Playful Elegance at a post 2. Monteverde for Day at a post 3. 4 minutes to post time. The upcoming 7th pick 4. Post rating now, the starters for race number 7 of 10. You're looking at the 1 Township Willie. It's Tyler Borth driving for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Here's number 2, Deb's New Man. This one for Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons training, Lauren House up. TJ Spitfire, the 3, Scott Ray stays on for owner-trainer Chris Kane. Einhorn, the 4, Preston Shaw for Steve and Laura Roberts, Steve Drains. Number 5, Better Than Cash for owner Gary Bickford, trained by David Bain, Daryl Thiessen. And an outside chance for the 6, Beck Jr. Dan Clements for Larry Curry, the trainer Doug Curry. Those are your starters, 6 pacers. Exactor, try, super, it's the pick 4 play. Great looking score down there with the heavy favorite Township Willie. Rail advantage to work with, appears to be facing a bit easier. Leading driver Borth on 2-5 shot. Number 1 Township Willie. Second choice, you're looking at him, number 5, Better Than Cash. Daryl Thiessen picks up the driving assignment, Better Than Cash. Third best finisher, 2 minutes 2/5 last time out. Less than 2 minutes. Still time. Getting a look at one of the longer shots in this one. Number 4, Einhorn. It's out for Ribsy Roberts. Preston Shaw gets the call for Einhorn in this. Getting set to go postward here. The heavy favorite status continues on number 1, Township Willie. Race 7, London Gates moving. Township Willie, Tyler Board, Deb's New Man, Lauren House, TJ Spitfire, Scott Ray, Einhorn, Preston Shaw, Better Than Cash, Daryl Thiessen, Beck Jr., Outside, Dan Clements. Those are your 6, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Deb's New Man to take them on out of there. TJ Spitfire leaving out for a 2-hole ride, traveling in 3rd in the early going. Well, that would be Township Willie. Getting away in 4th was Einhorn. Then Beck Jr., the earliest trailer. Better Than Cash. They straighten up for the backside run. Deb's New Man does his best work when racing on the lead, and he has found a front-end mission tonight for House. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 29-2. Deb's New Man fronting into turn number 2. It's TJ Spitfire. Traveling in 2nd, Township Willie, the heaviest of faves. Looks at it from 3rd, then Einhorn 4th, peeking to the outside in 5th. Beck Jr. The trailer continues to be Better Than Cash. Single file thus far on the half-mile approach. Deb's New Man leading. Second best is TJ Spitfire, now committing to go first up. Township Willie, he's out there rolling. 1:03, the halftime speed. Deb's New Man takes them to the 5/8. Inside to be second. TJ Spitfire. Township Willie continues to gain. He now shows second as they hit the backside. Final time. Deb's New Man still leads. Township Willie offers up the first up pressure. Locked and blocked there in 3rd. TJ Spitfire out there in 4th. Goes Beck Jr., Einhorn, and last, Better Than Cash. Not out of it, though, by any means. 1:30-4. And it's still Deb's New Man, and it's still Township Willie. TJ Spitfire, all dressed up. No place to go. They're in 3rd. Into the stretch they travel. Deb's New Man, Township Willie, TJ Spitfire looking to come on through. Deb's New Man for the mild upset here at 5-1. Township Willie second best. TJ Spitfire finishing 3rd. Appears to be Better Than Cash in for 4th. 2:01-2. Number 2, Deb's New Man, going all the way for House at 5-1. 2-1, 3-5. It's unofficial. Deb's New Man coming back, 10-year-old son of Ram Baron from the Island Fantasy Mare, Stonebridge Flores. bred by Larry Fitzsimmons of London, owned by Dylan Jackson of London. Dylan down in Victory Lane with her boy Deb's new man, Larry Fitzsimmons, winning trainer Lauren House. Had him on top all the way. We mentioned does his best work when on the lead. Goes downtown in London tonight for 14th career victory, first of 2024. Scoring tonight 2, 1, and 2. Deb's new man for the mild upset. Congratulations. Going official here in race 7, $13.60 on the win price for Deb's new man. Exactor $63.70, dollar try $75.20. The super for a buck $100, $28.60. A 20 center worth at $25.72. 10 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race, another claiming event for an Exactor try super and a pick 3 play. Race 7 rundown. Township Willie second. Deb's new man was the race winner. TJ Spitfire third. Einhorn sixth. Better Than Cash fourth. Beck Jr. was fifth. From the top, a 2-1, 3, 6, 4, 5 in the bottom. 3 more to go. It's the 8th up and coming. 8 minutes out.
routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Live money updates for the late pick four, a $7,040 pool. Only $295 in play following the opening leg victory by Deb's new man at 5-1. Let's go back and update the pick five money as well. Late pick five pool totaled $15,094. Only $275 live and in play for the pick five. Best of luck if you went along with Deb's new man in race number 7. Upcoming 8th race, number 3, Favaro Sealster has been very sharp for a while now. Fits in well and will be looking for the repeat. 8-5 currently for number 3, Favaro Sealster. Here come your starters now for the 8th race. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 1, Matt's Tuition. Garrett Rooney for Sean Downey. Trainer is Michelle Sherman. Number 2, Derby Dillon. Dan Clements on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sally Charlton along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr sharing ownership on 3, Favaro Sealster with Lindsay training. Daryl Thiessen. Jay Harris up on 4. Paparazzi Hanover, the class dip for Kim Carther. Trainers Michael Carther. George Robinson owning and training number 5, So Strange, Nick Stewart. Number 6, Brookdale Seb, Scott Ray driving for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael trains. And 7 outside for Hurricane King Carlo. It's Keith Cullen owning and training tonight. Tyler Borth gets the call on 7, Hurricane King Carlo. There he is. 4-1 currently. 7-horse field. Exactor try. Super. It's a pick 3 play. Less than 2 minutes. Getting set to go postward here. The starters for race number 8 getting set to line up. Final call for wagering. Starting car in position now. 8th race in London. Gates moving. It's going to be Matt's Tuition and Derby Dillon. Favaro, Sealster, 6-5, now 7-5, favorite status. And next door to that, Paparazzi Hanover, then So Strange, Brookdale Seb. Farthest out in the wings, Hurricane King Carlo, co-second choice, 5-2 with the 4 Paparazzi Hanover. 1/8 of a mile out. 8th race, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. How about a killer crossover? Hurricane King Carlo for Borth, sending this one in the early going. Hurricane King Carlo going to the top. Paparazzi Hanover put in play. He's chased up now. Second best on the outside as they hit the backside. First time. Paparazzi Hanover assumes command here at 5-1. Hurricane King Carlo went on hold there in second. Third best away for Matt's Tuition. The midfield fourth for the veteran Derby Dillon on hold fifth. Bavaro Sealster. Then we go back to So Strange, the early trailer. Brookdale Seb, 28-4, opened it up. Paparazzi Hanover showing the way. All alone in second, Hurricane King Carlo. It's Matt Tuition, still third, still fourth, Derby Dillon. The peak to the outside now. Favaro Sealster, it's time to go. Daryl Thiessen sending this one first up with just over a lap to go. Paparazzi Hanover still leading unchallenged, 59-1. Halftime speed. Paparazzi Hanover driving on. It's Hurricane King Carlo continuing in the pocket. Out there in third. Favaro Sealster with the grinding effort tonight. He's third, now moving into second. Backside final time. Favaro Sealster coming up and towards Paparazzi Hanover locked in the box there in third. Hurricane King Carlo fourth and wide. Brookdale Seb getting involved. 4 in, 3 out by 3/4. Over there in 1, 29-1. Favaro Sealster on the sharp form is shoving a neck in front. Paparazzi Hanover could not go with. Still all dressed up. No place to go in third for Hurricane King Carlo. Out there in fourth, Brookdale Seb into the stretch they travel. And on the lead, Favaro Sealster. Room at the inn. Hurricane King Carlo trying to gain. Running at a track. Running at a time. Favaro Sealster. Hurricane King Carlo for second. On to take third with Matt's Tuition, 159-3. Number 3, Favaro Sealster wins quite easy here, 2-5, 3-7-1-4. Your top 4 unofficial. Favaro Sealster for the repeat victory here. Daryl Thiessen on board, the 6-year-old son of Control the Moment from the American Ideal mare, Flower Bomb. This one bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, owned by Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay training. Daryl Thiessen on for another victory, 159-3. Favaro Sealster continues with his sharpness over London. Congratulations. Going official here, race 8, Favaro Sealster 280, Exactor 840, dollar try 16.95, the super for $1, 67.50. Ninth up and coming, field of 7. Our final pacing event on the night, Exactor try super and a late double. It goes on to a trotting event for race number 10. So 7 horses, no changes. The upcoming 9th, Exactor try, super, late double, starting up 9 minutes to post time. Eighth race rundown. Matt's Tuition third. Derby Dillon 6. Favaro Sealster won it. Paparazzi Hanover 4. So Strange fifth. Brookdale Seb 7th. Hurricane King Carlo finishing second best. Top down 3, 6, 1, 4, 5, 7, 2. And it's 2 more to go. On to race 9, 6 minutes away from the final pacing event, mentioning the trotting finale, the high five trotting finale for race number 10. Live money updates from the $15,000 plus pick 5. Just 161 still in play going into race 9. Updating the pick 4 live money as well. Pick 4 live money, $7,000 pool, 156 still in play. But the same amount of money involved in both multi-leg wagers. As far as the live goes, live money left in play right around $160 for both pools. Best of luck if you're still going on. It's 2 more to go to complete the mission on our multi-leg wagers in the late going here. Race number 9, the 4, Sir Luck Now, appears to be another live play for Day tonight. She scored with her boy Sizzlin' Hot Herbie back in race number 5. An easy winner there. She's got live plays here on the end of the card. This one, the 4, Sir Lucknow, Big Mile, last time out. And in the finale, Monteverde won to circle up likely. Locked and blocked in behind a wall of horses. Last time out, number 3, Monteverde, absolutely nowhere to go in the late going. So Monteverde could be another one of those live bullets for day tonight. Getting close to the end here. 2 more to go at the Raceway at Western Fair District. They'll be stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Stepping out on parade, claiming Pacers $8,000 tags here in the 9th race, number 1, St. Led's Mischief. Jay Harris driving for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains. Master Fencer 2, Sam Filion for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Michelle Sherman. Dan Clements driving 3, Just Call Me Pete for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, sharing ownership in 4, Sir Lucknow with Paul training. Natasha Day. Exit Smiling 5 off the victory here for Imagine Stable. Along with Stefan LaRock, it's Doug Walters training Garrett Rooney. Jeff Mayhew owning. Lindsay Kerr trains the 6, H.F. Patrick. Daryl Thiessen driving. 7 outside for Always Been Crazy for owner-trainer Carter Gimblett. Preston Shaw. There you have it, field of 7. Exactor Tri Super, a late double starting up right here. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. It's the 9th race coming up. Favorite, number 4, Sir Lucknow, Natasha Day, already in the winner's circle tonight. Sizzling Hot Herbie got the job done. 6-5 for number 4, Sir Lucknow, off of that third best. 58-2 finish in the latest. Not many of them in here showing that 158 kind of speed over London. 1 minute left. The starter calls for the horses. Final call for wagers. Gates moving. Holding down the favorite status. Number 4, Sir Lucknow. Moving in behind, St. Led's Mischief, Master Fencer. Just Call Me Pete, Sir Lucknow, Exit Smiling, H.F. Patrick. And farthest out on the wings, Always Been Crazy. They're at the top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. H.F. Patrick with early speed towards the inside. Master Fencer on the rails. St. Led's Mischief. St. Led's Mischief, a little bit crooked through the opening turn. Chased up, though, leading. Unfamiliar territory for this one. Been a while, if ever. St. Led's Mischief's been on the lead in London. Second best, Master Fencer. Just Call Me Pete, traveling in third. Fourth best away. We've got Sir Lucknow up on the outside, parked in the early going for H.F. Patrick. Then it's Exit Smiling, the trailer at the back. Always Been Crazy. Opening quarter mile speed, clocked up 29 flat. St. Led's Mischief coasting along here for Harris. Second best, Master Fencer. Just Call Me Pete. Gets a peek to the outside in third. He's going to go. Just Call Me Pete to go first up for Dan Clements. Chased up on the lead again. St. Led's Mischief. Here's the halftime leader. St. Led's Mischief up against it with Just Call Me Pete pressing on. Watching this battle from third, Master Fencer. Then a fourth and in for Sir Lucknow out there in fifth. H.F. Patrick. Then a bear read 6 for Exit Smiling. Trailing still, Always Been Crazy. Half clocked up in a minute and 3/5. St. Led's Mischief still the one. Just Call Me Pete forcing this one on. The outside to be second, third and in for Master Fencer. Chased up at a fourth now. Sir Lucknow, the 3-5 favorite, getting underway for day. 129 4 for 3/4. St. Led's Mischief. He's been all in. Just Call Me Pete, third and in for Master Fencer. Switching wide will be Sir Lucknow. And Exit Smiling through the stretch and to the mile. This is St. Led's Mischief taking on all comers tonight for victory. Just Call Me Pete second, Sir Lucknow third. Might have been Exit Smiling in for fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 1, St. Lad's Mischief, the unofficial winner. Over 3, Just Call Me Pete. Then 4, Sir Luck Now. And 5, Exit Smiling. A 1, 3, 4, 5 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, number 1, St. Lad's Mischief, a 4-year-old stallion son of sports writer from the Bettor's Delight mare, Sand Song. For the owners, Allie and John Kennedy of Hanover. John does the training. Jay Harris on for victory. Gate to wire tonight, 2 minutes, 3/5. 8th career win, first of 2024 for St. Lad's Mischief. Congratulations. Going official here in race 9, St. Lad's Mischief, 15-10 on a win ticket. Just Call Me Pete completes the exacta. We're 77.70. Dollar try for 102.40. Super for $1, 272.60. 20 centers worth 54.52. 9 minutes away from our finale. The Trotters. For race 10, exactor try, the super high-five play. Scratch the 1, Coming Fashion. Number 9, Should Have Known Better, is going to move in and leave from the rail, make the driver Lauren House. 8 Horse Field on the trot for our high-five finale. 8 minutes to post time. Race 9, the official order of finish. St. Led's Mischief won it. Master Fencer 5th. Just Call Me Pete 2nd. Sir Lucknow 3rd. Exit Smiling 4th. H.F. Patrick 6th. Always Been Crazy finished 7th. Top down a 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 10th and final up and coming trotters contesting the high five finale. Opening up at 3 to 5, number 2, Playful Elegance. And again, the 1 was scratched. The 9 does move in. Lauren House to drive the 9. Should have known better. 5 minutes away. Got some nice will pays on display there for the pick 5, 20 center, lowest payout. Favorite to complete it would be the 3 Monteverde, 1161. Actually, the 8 Stonebridge Zeus at 1087.31 is the favorite to complete it. Everything is up and over $1,000 though on the will pays for the pick 5 based on a 20-cent wager. Even the pick 4 plays are coming back huge there. Getting set to Bowspray, the Trotters in our 10th and final race, the High Five and number 3, Monteverde. Right now, a 6-1 value player was locked and blocked here last week and will now take on easier. Monteverde, one to consider for the High Five finale. Tenth race, Trotter stepping out here, led by the 2, Playful Elegance. She's owned by Dennis Duford, trained by Ashley Duford, Totherborth. Number 3, it'll be Monteverde. Monteverde is owned by Kerry Howard, trained by Jeff Graham. Natasha Day will be driving 3, Monteverde. R.J. Hooker for this one for Derek Reed, trained by Steve Boston. Sam Filion stays up. Number 5, Essential Worker, Nick Stewart for Michelle McMullen, along with Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Lion's Wish, the 6, Travis Henry for Pietra Dallas. It's Francis Guillemette trying for his training triple. Travis Henry tries for that driving triple. 7 outside for Global News. Garrett Rooney for owner, trainer, Angie Carroll. Trailing spot for the 8, it'll be Stonebridge Zeus going out for Brian Lawrence along with Smirk Inc. Brian training Scott Ray to drive number 8, Stonebridge Zeus. Actual favorite to complete the pick 5 play. The 9, Should Have Known Better, is going to move in here and leave from the rail for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Driving tonight, Lauren House. Again, the 9 does move in and will leave from the rail. There you have it, field of 8 on the trot for the High Five finale. Getting a look at a 9-5 shot in Monteverde. Last trip to the winner's circle came around this level when it was gate to wire from post 3. Monteverde locked and blocked last time out. Absolutely nowhere to go near the finish. Number 2, Playful Elegance, actually leaving from post 2 as the 9-horse moves in with a rail advantage. Playful Elegance does her best work when on the lead. Gets an improved post to work with here. Likely to show some early speed in this one. 9-5 second choice right now behind 3, Monteverde. Worth a look in this high five finale. Number 4, R.J. Hooker. On his A game, he can handle this field. Fourth best finisher here on January 31st. Clocked up a trip in 2:02. It's good enough to go with these, good enough to beat these. Number 4, R.J. Hooker at a 9-to-1 value price. One minute. Gates rolling for our 10th and final. Have you got a ticket yet on the high five? Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Lining up from the rail, we've got Shoulda Known Better, then Playful Elegance, Monteverde. R.J. Hooker's in the center, then Essential Worker, Lion's Wish. Global News trailing out, Stonebridge Zeus. Field of 8 on the trot. Here they come. There, rough Essential Worker to take them on out of there. Away in second, we've got Shoulda Known Better in play up on the outside, looking to settle into third. Lion's Wish. Away in fourth was Playful Elegance. Pocket pulling in the early going. Shoulda Known Better. House wants this one on the lead, and at 7-1, he takes command and will lead them up to the quarter-mile station, quickly putting 3 or 4 lengths on the pocket. Sitter, Essential Worker, loose up front. Shoulda Known Better. Brought them by the quarter mile in 29 flat. Fired up, Shoulda Known Better into turn number 2. Closing up the gap in second. Essential Worker looking at it from third. Lion's Wish on hold fourth. Playful Elegance, Monteverde gets a peek to the outside in fifth. Trying to force the hand there, R.J. Hooker. Then it's back to Stonebridge Zeus. The trailer is Global News. Pairing up now on by the half. Still loose. Up front and unchallenged. Headstrong, Shoulda Known Better. Brought them by the half in 59-3. Shoulda Known Better shows the way. Second best was Essential Worker going on for it now. Lion's Wish, nothing yet from Playful Elegance nor Monteverde. R.J. Hooker stayed along the inside to be 6. No challengers yet. Shoulda Known Better. They can't get close. Shoulda Known Better and House. Rating this one on by 3/4, 129 flat. Shoulda Known Better into the final turn. Lion's Wish trying to gain from second. Monteverde and Day unleashing that one now on the 3 wide side. Show 'em if you got 'em time. They're coming from everywhere as they make the swing. Shoulda Known Better still on the lead. Trying to gain Lion's Wish way up on the outside. Stonebridge Zeus. Stonebridge Zeus. Up in time for the Razor. Shoulda Known Better was second. A blanket finish for third. 2-0-1-1. Number 8, Stonebridge Zeus. From the Clouds takes the finale for Scott Ray. 8-9-3-6-4, the winning combination required for the high five. 8-9-3-6-4, unofficial. Here's Scott Ray coming back aboard Stonebridge Zeus, 5-year-old son of Resolve from the Donato Hanover mare. Stonebridge Epic for the owners. Brian Lawrence, along with Smirk Inc. Brian training Scott Ray on board for the come from behind victory 201-1. Stonebridge Zeus takes the finale here at 9-2. Congratulations. Already, race 10 going official here with prices posted. $11 on a win ticket for Stonebridge Zeus. The daily double come back at $86.20. Pick 3, 20 center, $22.65. The pick 4 for $1, $3,166 and change. More payouts, an exactor, $90, $80. Try, $261.55. High 5, 20 center, $821.77. And the pick 5, 20 cent return, $1,087.31. We mentioned it. Stonebridge Zeus was the favorite to complete the pick 5 play, and goes away here at 9-2 for victory. The official rundown: the 1 was scratch, Playful Elegance 8, Monteverde 3rd, RJ Hooker 5th, Essential Worker 6, Lion's Wish. Finishing 4th, Global News 7, Stonebridge Zeus was a winner. Shoulda known better, second best. From the top, a scratch, 8, 3, 5, 6, 4, 7, 1 and 2. That'll do it for the live racing action this evening. There's still some simulcasting in the Raceway Lounge. We'll come back with more live racing on Friday evening. 10 races carded for a 5:50 start time. For the Eye and the London Sky, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you on Friday.